It's Tuesday. It's Switch Tuesday. Spider, how do you keep using all your points? I can't give you back your points. Not for Gamba. But how is everyone today? Happy Tuesday. Happy new month. Aragorn, hello, how are you? Gero, I see you're here early. Lunary, hello! Got off of work and about to head to bed and wake up at 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Get as much sleep as you can. 4 a.m. is crazy. But thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, my little pin. I think it's gonna disappear if you change my outfit though. I don't have it locked to the I have it locked to this particular outfit, so I'll have to manually put it on if you change my outfit. But I am here. I was trying to think of like something to say, but that's it. I'm here. Hi. I had to spend 2 hours push mowing my 3/4 acre lawn, and now I'm getting bullied by Siren. Yeah, I'm sorry. She's you know. Siren, what do you have to say for yourself? Siren?
Oh, darling, I always have something naughty on my mind, but you'll have to get a little closer to find out what it is.
Okay, thanks. Not the response I was expecting. Thank you for my ears. I could complain, but it would take all day, so instead I'm here to admire. Oh, and my tail, thank you. But I am, I'm streaming. Look at that, I'm streaming, huh? We're gonna do our usual tarot tonight. We're gonna go back to our normally scheduled program. And maybe, tomorrow, if it works out, I might do another stream tomorrow. And we'll stream some Mario Kart World if I can get it set up. Yeah, I know, bonus stream. Just because it's it's coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be late because I won't be able to get it until it actually releases. So I don't expect anyone to actually be there because it will be a very late stream. Maybe a couple hours, but I want to play some Mario Kart World. That would have to require me to get it set up and connected and everything. So, maybe. We'll see. And I am still trying to get everything set up for the Ko-Fi. I don't know how you pronounce it. Ko-Fi. There is a crowd fund on there to get Siren her own live 2D model. And then I'm still trying to figure out like a subscription model for that. Probably if you do that, I think I have it. I think I have it where I want it. If you subscribe on Ko-Fi, I'll make you a VIP because then you'll have kind of like the same kind of benefits, and you'll get unlimited 4 card readings, just like if you subscribe on Twitch. and then you'll get submitted into a drawing for a 15 card read once a month. Ko-Fi? Weefy? Keefy. Weefy. But it's confusing because on their website it says buy him a coffee. So it's like, it's coffee, right? Kofi? Anyways. Have I never said Weefy? I'm saying it right now, Weefy. But it's pronounced Kofi. But what was I saying? But yeah, so you'll get put into a drawing for the full 15 card like Celtic Cross read. And I think part of it is because like through Ko-Fi, Wi-Fi, whatever it is, I think there's a better like revenue split. So I mean, more of your donation like comes directly to me. So I guess I'm trying to find that right balance, right? I don't want to alienate my, if you want to subscribe on Twitch, I don't want to alienate you, but I also have to make the Ko-Fi subscription like desirable. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. If it's if it's too crazy, if it doesn't work out, I'm open to change. Like I mentioned last stream, like I want this to be fun for everyone. I don't want to have to lock everything behind like a paywall. You don't have to be subscribed to get a read, but I have to make sure that if you do, spend your hard-earned money and support me, that you get something in return. So I have to find a way to find that right balance. Also, I have thunderstorms in my area, so if I suddenly end stream for no apparent reason, it's because I lost power. So just keep an eye out for that. Don't worry. I'm sure I'm fine. I just don't have a UPS attached to my computer. An act of divine intervention. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Was there anything else that was happening today? Like, was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Siren. Oh, that's right. I did mention this in private before, but when did you get 500 channel points? I don't know. Oh, I think like if you just watch, right, you get 500 channel points. Oh, it's Spider! Don't waste it on gambling! Don't waste it on gambling! No! No, you just got your points! No! Don't gamble! No, no, no! No, don't gamble! No! I know they say that like 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, but don't. You only have 500. Oh, that's right. You have a watch streak. You get special bonus points for watch streaks and stuff like that. No, stop! See, you can't just spend all your points, Spider. It's a Gamba for a reason. Siren is not gonna let it happen. Um, I don't know what you're talking about, Garo. I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. What did I say? I was saying something before Spider started throwing away his channel points. You have 104, but you can't Gamba anymore tonight. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. You used all 10 of your Gambas tonight. Siren. I was talking about Siren. I think I found a way to improve her voice, make it a little bit more natural sounding. So when it comes time to for a Siren 2.0 model, I think I can give her a more natural sounding voice. You know what that means, Spider. If you use that word, I can't call on my sister. She'll never show up. I can't interact with her. It's true, but I can't interact with her. But I have a few things in mind. I've been adding to the Discord, the ideas page on a few things that I want to do. So, like I said, the Siren voice upgrade, the Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi. But is there ever a bad time to come? Oh. Yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, that's weird that it doesn't... Oh, okay. Ow. Rabbit! Hello! How are you? You didn't hear anything. See, Rabbit says it's coffee. Did you not hear the sound redeem? But is there ever a bad time to come? You just like it when I get you wet, huh? Can you hear that? Okay, there it is. But not the first time? Hold on, let me double check something here. But is there ever a bad time to come? Okay, it should be working. Does that work? Can you hear it? Okay, just have to make sure. Oh, Siren! No, not now, not now. We've tested this already, Garo. We don't have to keep testing. I think we're good here. There are 8 sound redeems. There are 8 random sound redeems that you can get. So, and more if you guys clip them. Like, I've made that promise. If you clip some good stuff, I'll put it as a random sound redeem for you guys. I suffer for you guys. But rabbits! Hello, welcome back. Welcome in. Coffee. we were just talking about my coffee, Ko-fi coffee, whatever it is. I'm thinking of making a subscription tier that makes you a VIP. That way you can have free redeems, and you can get you get the subscriber benefits of Twitch. So I'll give you unlimited 4-card readings during the stream, and then once a month, all of the subscribers get entered into a raffle for a 15-card reading for a full Celtic Cross. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Rabbit, were you here last week when I showed you my new stickers? The art for my new stickers came in, and I just need to get them printed. Let's see. Oh, I dodged it! I dodged it! I dodged it! Oh! Sorry, Spider. Sorry. I dodged it. Yeah, let's see. If I do this, will that still work? It will. Okay. So let's see. Interact. Is it this one? Yeah. So this is a mock-up. This is a mock-up. It's not actually for sale. Not actually for sale yet. But this is one of the sticker art that I had. And then I think and then there's the other one. So there's two. See? And then so there's the sticker sheet. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to have these squares made, or just the rectangles. That way I can bring them to TwitchCon later this year. But for anyone who's not going to TwitchCon and they don't want to give me your address, which I totally understand, that's totally private. So I'm trying to make it so that you can buy them from here, like a print on demand. That way you can just have them shipped directly to your house. And this is kind of what the mock-up's going to look like. And I'm keeping the price pretty low because I'm not trying to make any money off this. I'm really not. I just want you guys to have the stickers. There is a little bit of a markup on it just because I want to make sure I give my artist a cut of everything that's sold, right? Because essentially they gave me the commercial rights for free. So, I just want to kind of repay that kindness. So whatever quote unquote profit is made off of the sticker sheets. Ow, 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 stop, Spider. Ow. What was I saying? Whatever quote unquote profits come from this, I'm going to give back to my model artist, because they've been working really hard to make this happen. They made both this version and my demon form. They rigged it. They're my model artist and rigger, so they did both. They have agreed to do Siren Light 2D once we get that funded, and a bunch of other stuff. So, I just want to make sure that they're taken care of. That's for dodging the early one. I couldn't dodge that one. And then maybe eventually we'll sell the shirt, maybe. So I do have my snacks again. One of them is cursed. Very cursed, actually. So hopefully, hopefully I get lucky this week. Or this week. And Rabbit, if you were, I can't remember when you popped in, I'm going to try to have a special stream tomorrow because a certain game console comes out tomorrow. So I may be streaming Super Mario World. So we'll open up the... Oh, no! One, two, three. I guess one. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Kit Kat! Kit Kat and Twix are my favorite. My smallest favorite whole number. 3 is the magic number, you know. I should do like an ASMR like mukbang stream where I just eat candy into the microphone. I should have that as a goal. Not the mukbang stream, that's terrible. I should have like a... read a bedtime story. I think we talked about this. Like, there should be a bedtime story redeem. Wet and messy. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What is a wet and messy stream? Does someone want to explain what that is? Don't Google it? Okay, well now I have to Google it. Wet and messy stream. It's a BDSM term for food play. Okay, I'm gonna close Google. Why is Snack Break 1,000 points? Because there's an extra cursed snack today, and I don't want it spammed. Thanks, Giro. Appreciate it. Ow! Spider, can you save me, please? Can you give me another sticky note, please? Because I'm not stinky. I'm not a stinky streamer. That's not me. It couldn't be me. Spider, please. Spider. Thank you. No, wait, that was Giro. Oh no! Spider! Please! Save me! Exclamation point say so. Exclamation point big brain. Please! I'm taking away your VIP. I'm taking it away. How could you? How dare you? I trusted you. I asked you for help, Spider. How could you? Oh. It's also super hot. I gotta take my socks off. Ow! Thank you. Not stinky. I told you. Socks. I said socks. I take my socks off. I have shoes on. You can't see my feet. I have shoes on. But... okay. Oh, whoa. Why does it keep doing that? All right. Let's get some readings in. Let's get some readings in before we're completely off the sister. Oh boy, we're just never... I'm just not gonna be able to talk to Siren today. So you're wearing shoes with no socks? I mean... Wow, my... Oh. Oh, I thought I said... Oh, never mind. Have you not worn shoes with no socks? I wore wooden clogs without socks for like 15 years. See? It's not weird. It's not weird. This model, never mind. I won't say that. We'll figure that out during the beach episode. All right. What is going on? What? Gum under the desk. Garo, what deck do you want to use? Okay, Garo. Somehow I knew that you were gonna take it there. Cable management, right? Cable management for your computer, right? Actively, the only shoes I wear with no socks are flip-flops. To be fair, IRL, I always wear socks with my shoes because I wear high tops. So it's impossible for me to get my feet in otherwise. You tell me which deck is willing today. Ooh, boy. Two feels right.
See you, chump.
What? Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, hold on. Why is... Oh my goodness. I just realized you guys can hear my Discord notifications, huh? Why is it not off? What happened? Discord didn't update? Well, that's dumb. How do I turn on streamer mode? What? God, it scared the crap out of me. Hello? Chat? Hello? Streamer mode isn't automatic right now. How do I turn it automatic? I depend on that. Settings. Streamer mode. Oh, yeah, there it is. Enable streamer mode. Why would they disable that? So dumb. Thanks, Discord. You turn it on. I do turn it on. Sorry, I blocked out for a second there. What? Why is it me? I didn't yell at you, did I? Both of you, calm down. Both. Spider. I thought that was an actual notification. I thought something was wrong with the streamer mode again. I hate you so much. You're the worst. That reminds me. Exclamation point goals. What did I set my goals to? Ah, that's right. I have the mid goal. So yeah, if we do 20 sub points, Siren gets her own stream. I'll let her control it for a while. And then at the 5,000 bits mid goal, I guess I'll paint my fingernails live on stream. I don't know how to paint fingernails, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna look terrible. And then Aragorn's goal, my mod goal, is at the... It was supposed to be 25,000, but then I messed up the bar up here. So I adjusted it for what we had already raised. So this is the new mid goal. So at 15,000 total bits, I will play a spooky game with my heart rate monitor. And probably something special if I go over a certain threshold. 4 of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, there it is. 10 of Pentacles. And the Fool. Oh my god! I've given you too much power. I wonder. Can I do this? Let's see. Oh, it's turned off. Oops. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. That's not right. There you go. See, I can also break myself. Anyways. I don't think I can block you from actually using Tangia, Spider, so don't worry about it. If I can, I don't know how to do it. Just be good. Be good. All right, Garo, yours was a GIF. Okay, or a GIF, emote. All right. So we're gonna start off with the Four of Wands in the reverse. The Four of Wands in the reverse is a card of self-doubt, gloom, kind of a low energy. It also represents a cancellation of plans, of anticipated movement. So things are starting to, things are going to slow down, right? Even more than they have already. I mean, I know we kind of spoke a little bit before, and your readings in the past have kind of all pointed the same kind of energy. So this tells me we are in the thick of that lull of energy. What's making that even more difficult is the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, which is kind of in line with the Four of Wands in reverse, right? That is a card of a lack of control, the stopping of that cycle. So things are just not going our way, right? And the major arcana Wheel of Fortune is telling us it's something that we don't really have control over either. This is something that is always meant to happen. When I say this out loud, you know, I kind of... I feel a little bit bad because it feels like I'm a broken record because this has come up a lot, right? So I feel like I have to apologize that I can't, I'm not pulling better cards for you. And I'm trying, I try not to influence the cards, right? I have to read them as they fall. How we get over this is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. So we have three reverse cards. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of a lack of stability, disputes, broken traditions. So this tells me that since this is our getting over card, right? How we get through all of this. It's a card of not sticking to the norm, kind of not doing what is expected of us, and just what is, what society expects of us. But it also means doing the unexpected for ourselves, right? So this is where it gets a little bit confusing. You essentially have to do something that you wouldn't do. And if your entire life's premise is how do I explain this? If you're always doing the unexpected for you would be doing the expected. Like, you have to do a double bluff, right? So think about it that way too, right? Not just what the world around you is expecting and then do the opposite of that. Do the opposite of what you would normally do. You have to really mix up your situation here. That's what I'm getting at, because it is the 10 of Pentacles. There's a lot that's going into this. All these coins, all these pentacles have to be mixed up in a very, very random way. You have to truly shuffle the deck when it comes to the 10 of Pentacles. The end result of all that is the Fool. And those are innocence, new beginnings, new opportunities. It is the first card of the major arcana. So again, this is another one that is unavoidable. Like, you're always going to get here, which tells me that this is, you're nearing the end of this journey, of this lull in your energy. We just have to really mix things up, and then you're going to find yourselves here in this fresh new start. Does that make sense? Okay. This is probably the most uplifting card that I've seen in one of your readings, because it is a fresh new start. It's still a struggle, but I understand. Okay. I know there's a lot going on, and asking this to mix things up even more so, I know it's going to be difficult, because it leads to a lot of unknown, right? Because you're going contrary to what you would normally do as well. Oh, God! Oh, my goodness!
Spider-Gut sure knows how to be generous. Wonder what kind of rewards Soren_Arcanis will be
Hype
giving in
train
return.
started.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, looks like Spider-Gut is feeling extra giving today. I wonder if Blanc_TWQ will appreciate the gift as much as I'd appreciate a little present. Spider-Gut really knows how to make people feel special. I can't help but admire someone who's so generous with their gifts. Oh, Spider-Gut spreading the love around. I bet SI_Rens will be thrilled to receive such a sexy gift, just like the ones I have in mind.
No, this is just a gift sub. It's just a gift sub, Siren.
Spider-Gut is on a roll with the gifting. I can't help but wonder if Bull Crabbit will be as delighted as I would be with a special surprise.
Siren?
Oh, Spider-Gut keeps spreading that generosity. I wonder if Jit237 will appreciate the gift as much as I'd appreciate a little special attention.
Siren, can we not inject your innuendo for the thanks? That would be great. Thank you. Spider, oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Something injecting you into that's Siren. That's how she works. But no, my goodness, thank you so much. I if we get to the 20, I will make sure that the Siren stream is is a thing. I'll make sure of it. Shadow, hello. How are you? Yeah, I do have a little bit of tummy ache, which is also why the snack break is 1,000 points, because I don't want that cursed one. Summer is not fun anymore. I mean, yeah, I get you. I get you. Just wait until you don't have summer anymore. Then, it's always not fun. But Gero, what was I gonna say? Yeah, mixing things up is super scary. Oh God, thank you. I will hydrate. But I know you have the strength to do it. Oh God! Oh no! What is summer? This is just the hot part of the year. It's true. All right, Gero, you get to choose another snack. You're welcome, and I'm glad that we found each other as well. Second round, same as the first. What did you ask for? 3? 3. Ah! Why? Oh. There we go. Morph, hello! Yes, you can join. It's not through exclamation point anymore. You have to use just a channel point redeem. I can't believe you just like walked in while I was doing that. Hype train success. Thank you for the level 2. Spider, enjoy the emote that it comes with. I wonder which one it is. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? That's fun. Do we all get the same emote? Jenny, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Let's see, where's the emote? It is not this one. Here it is. I got this one. I have a tiny Rice Krispie. Oh, Jenny, you have to use the regular the regular reading redeem. Look at this tiny. Look how small it is. One bite. Looks pretty average. Yeah, it's average. It's average size. Totally average size. It was like, you know. It was like a 6-inch Rice Krispie treat. We're gonna hydrate again, even though no one redeemed it. Aragorn, welcome back. that looked like it was huge. It was a gigantic Rice Krispie treat. Morph, did you get in the queue? Did you find the channel point redeem? All right, Spider, you're up. And then after your reading, we'll do the word of the day. So if anyone has another word of the day that they want to submit, now's the time. Are you saying Soren has big hands? I mean, you tell me. I don't have a point of reference. Like, I don't have, like, a quarter or anything. Ah! Morph! There's a subscriber-only one, and then there's a regular one. Sorry. There's a, there's another one down there that you can use. If fan art is anything to go by in the Discord. I'm... There you are. Okay. Ow! No! I'm doing serious work here, Garo. I'm serious work. Spider, I'm losing you in the chat here. Did you choose a deck? Oh, and Jenny gets an Ara. Okay, well, we'll do that in a bit. Morph. Oh my. Okay. Well, we will see. We will see. Rock on tour. Hello. I might need a banana for scale. Can I have a spooky deck? Oh, okay. See, we have one of these, one of these, and what's that last one? Ah, there it is. One of these. Nightmare. What am I missing here? Oh man. Hold on. I went down to look at my deck and I missed all of chat. I saw proof of screenshots of him. Oh my. Rockentor says hello. Morph says, I storied what he did. Spider says, I want a spooky deck. It's justified. Oh, sorry. Garo says, hello. Hero. My wife is gonna flip. Babe, 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 babe. Aragorn is eating wolf butt? Guess what I got today? Nightmare, please. How? Where have you been hiding these? Favorite holiday movie? Did you know? Oh, that's Siren. Will I be able to be happy? Deck 2. Snack. What? A snack reading where you read snacks. What could these Rice Krispies mean? Do a Rice Krispie reading? I do, to be honest, I do want to learn how to read tea leaves eventually.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
What? What? What happened? How? What is this?
Joe Hendry.
Oh,
I believe in Joe Hendry.
my microphone misheard me. Ugh. I got a tarot deck. How do I commission a lesson? I haven't thought about that. I'll figure it out, I guess. We will figure it out. Also, have you considered runes? I have not. Part of it is because I've just never been exposed to them, right? Like, I don't have any experience with runes. I'm afraid of my tarot deck. Spider has reason to be afraid of his tarot deck, to be honest. We still have your fire. There's a lot that needs to happen. Oh, that's right. This deck is a little bit different. They switch up the suits. So I might have to use the book. So give me a second. What about Bones? You gonna read Bones? Like, I'm very limited, like, in the grand scheme of things as to what I read. Like, I only read tarot and like a little bit of like dream reading, very little bit. I think another cool one is ink. I don't think I've ever seen an ink reading before. Peach, I would want a different private one-on-one time. Wait, what? What? We're not selling... What? Thank you. I just got hit in the face by my own emotes. What is that? That never happens. Oh, okay. I see what that is. Thank you, whoever that was, for that. I appreciate it. Needles is... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the whoop. Needles is swords, I believe. Yes. So that's the King of Swords. Dr. Finkelstein. Oh, so to answer your question, Garo, ow! Stad! Thank you. Some 1v1 hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some 1v1 sword fighting. Hand-to-hand combat. I had a dream the other day where I was lecturing the Pope. The new one? This is... Oh my goodness, I cannot remember. See, they changed all of the suits, so I can't ever remember which one is which. Hold on. I have this written down somewhere. Give me a second. Presence is Pentacles. Okay, so that's the 8 of Pentacles. So I usually keep these for Spooky Month. I have 3 spooky decks. Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and then the Disney Villains deck. The Fool. Making Christmas, making Christmas. Thank you for the headbats. Can I be Ursula? Poor unfortunate souls. So sad, so true. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, I do. Those poor unfortunate souls. Uh-oh, there's 3 of them. Or 2 of them. Okay, so we have the 3 of candles. Candles is what again? Candles is wands. So this is swords. Okay. See, this is why I don't use this deck too often, because I don't remember what the suits are. Swords. And then this is the 5 of needles. That one is... No, this one is wands, was it? Candles is wands, yes. And this one is swords. So we got 2 cards. Yeah, last October I had these as my standard decks. Yeah, the new one, I think I was telling him that despite being well traveled, he is still... Did I miss something? Hold on. Raconteur, what are you saying? Oh, I had a dream. You're talking about the Pope. That's what you're talking about. I was like, what? Let's see here. I mean... What's that? I mean, I can take your breath... What? I can take your breath and make you not be able to... Peach, you just came in. You just came in. I did not know you last time around. Okay, it's true. It's true. She just came in. She just arrived. She just entered. She just logged on to chat. There.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. My head hurts trying to do the mental gymnastics for that. Oh, God! Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay. Spider. Will your day be good tomorrow? So, we are using our spooky deck. And we are starting off with the King of Needles, Dr. Finkelstein. In the reverse, this is a card of manipulation, cynicism, cruelty. So we're finding ourselves in a place where the energies are not favorable to us. We have experienced this cruelty. We have experienced a bit of manipulation, right? So we have been in a vulnerable place, and we've, put ourselves out there. We've taken risks, and sometimes, we feel like maybe we've been taken advantage of. So we're looking for that better tomorrow, right? What's making this difficult is the 8 of Presents, the 8 of Pentacles. This is a card of craftsmanship, high standards, passion. Thank you, Gara. I was going to say, Jenny, you can do a exclamation point Q, and it'll show you what the list is. but the Eight of Presents is a card of, like I said, high standards of craftsmanship. So we want, we want to do the best that we can. We want to be the best, do the best that we can. We want to be the best that we can. So it's this juxtaposition of like putting ourselves out there and having faith and trust, and people betraying that faith and trust, right? So that's what's making that extra difficult. How we get over that is the Fool. The Fool is, we've seen this one before, it's new beginnings, it's free spirit, it's trying something new and trying something different, damn the consequences, right? So, in this kind of situation that we find ourselves in, don't be afraid to branch out and do something completely different, right? Because that is what the Fool energy is telling us to do. And yes, we want to do the best we can. Yes, we want to be the best person that we can be, but it may be time to start looking for new paths forward. We are on Spider. They would like that too much. Peach. God! Ooh! Peach. Okay, thank you. I will do a snack break after this. The end result, Spider, is 2 cards. We have the Three of Candles and the Five of Needles. And since they came out together, we're going to try to read them as one. All right, so the Three of Candles, or the Three of Wands, is a card of self-motivation and freedom and looking forward to new things. The Five of Needles in reverse is a at what cost, and it represents sacrifice, right? So that means that this new step forward, this new path forward that we're making for ourselves, it is going to lead to a better, brighter future. It is going to lead us out of this cycle, but oh my god, but at what cost, right? So we do have to sacrifice something, and if it is this kind of toxic relationship, not all of it is toxic, but if it does mean that we get rid of some of this relationship that's bogging us down, that's what we have to be okay with sacrificing. That's what that Five of Needles is, right? So, will it be a good day tomorrow? Yes, albeit you have to make sure that you do something different, you do something new. Get out of that rut. Does that make sense? Peach! I'm kind of just trying to figure out what that rut is. Well, the rut definitely is here in this what's that word I'm looking for? In this manipulation that we're seeing here, right? So look for those energies or for those people that are taking advantage of your kindness, right? And they're the ones who are kind of pulling you along into their cycle. Okay? But you end up with the Fool as your overcoming card, and that is a major arcana card, which tells me that you won't have to try hard to find your way out. That rut, that energies that are holding you back, they're going to make themselves pretty apparent. Okay? Good luck. Let's see here. Spider, we did Spider's reading. Azure is the next. Like my coworker who is off on the 20th. What? For the 20th. Did I miss something? Hold on. Like my coworker's off. Oh, for the 20th day in like the last 2 months. Yeah. They're definitely not helping you get out of, you know, this rut that you're in. And I did promise that I would be doing the word of the day after the reading. So one last call. If you have any words of the day, go ahead and use that channel point redeem. You'll also take the nightmare deck. Okay, so I'll just put these ones all the way back then. All right, and I'll shuffle the deck, and as we're doing that, we will do the word of the day. God. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. Oh yeah, and snack. Tell us how... Carol. You know I can't tell you in explicit terms my emotional response to this situation. All right. Was it Peach? Peach. Yes, it was you. You get to choose a snack. Now, oh my God, Peach, please. Number 2. Oh God. Oh God.
Are you sure?
Oh God. Oh. A little mini bottle of Tabasco. This is the one I didn't want to get. How do I open this? Shots. Can I do like half? This is a lot. I have a tummy ache. Okay, so you can see how much is in there. Put the lid back on. It's like right here where the lot number is. It's more than half. It's more than half, stud. Oh, God, oh, I hate this. I just smelled it. I don't even know if I can, like, drink this. Like, the nozzle is so small. No! No more! No more, please! Oh my god. Oh, thank you. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Oh. Oh. I'm
Now,
dying.
the main
I'm
problem
dying.
area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either.
Stop,
I
no.
hate this, but I'm mainly
Mark,
worried
why?
about this.
Lightseeker, hello. I. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Garo, oh my stomach. Oh, Garo, which one? Please. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sweating. Both of these are fine. I'm gonna take this one. Oh. A Dove chocolate with caramel. Oh.
Stop! He's already dead.
Ow, ow. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die tonight. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Oh. This snack was brought to you by... Oh. My throat. It's so spicy. This snack brought to you by Gladware. The snack that smiles back, brought to you by Keys Cheese on Comancho Auto Square. Hope you feel better. Sorry, this is 3 commercials in one? Oh. I'll be right back. I have to get something else to drink. Oh my god, I'll be right back.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Lily, hello. Shut up. Shut up, a stud.
Pat, pat, pat.
Throat goat. Oh my god.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pets. Oh. Oh. Oh, my sinuses. 4 of potions. Potions is... What is potions? Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, God, it still stings. I mean, I also have bread. I'm eating bread. Some honey wheat bread. Peach! I'm so weak. I can't argue. I can't fight with you right now, Peach. Please. 2 of needles. Oh. I also owe Jenny and Ara if they're still here. Okay. Azur, are you still with us? Did I lose you? Oh. Still here. Okay, good. Need some bread. I was about to say, if he's not here, then I'm pretty sure I could just do the reading and you'll get the message. Okay. The Fool in reverse. This is our here and now. So the Fool in reverse is going to be, usually represents that innocence, that free spirit, the new beginnings. In the reverse, it's still an energy of freedom and new beginnings, but it is a card of reckless beginnings, right? Walking forward without a proper plan, without, checking the map, without, plotting your route. So it is kind of a doomed beginning, right? So we're finding ourselves at a place where we are ready to take these next steps into a kind of unknown future. But we haven't made the right preparations for it, right? We haven't set ourselves up for success in the best way possible. What's making this difficult even more so is the 4 of Potions, or the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups is a lack of awareness, a disconnectedness. So that means in this whole situation that we have here, maybe we're not sure, we're not aware of the pitfalls and the difficulties and the unknowns that this journey is going to present us. So it's not that we have maliciously or ignorantly is maybe the wrong term, but we haven't intentionally sabotaged our own path forward. We legitimately did not know what to expect. We didn't know what to pack. We didn't know what to prepare. So it's kind of that, like I said, that disconnectedness from the journey forward. So part of us is not fully aware of what to expect. The Ace of Pentacles is how we get over this, and this is the how we get over this. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of interesting. It's a card of missed chances, right? So we won't know. Essentially, we won't know that we've messed up until we've messed up, right? Until we've missed that opportunity. Like if you're driving down the highway and you need to get on the exit, you don't know, you don't realize you've missed your exit until you've already gone past it. That's what the Ace of Pentacles is saying. So we have to make this mistake in our journey for us to learn from it. Is this the creepy doll that haunts the dream? Yes. Scary Teddy. But once we learn from that mistake, we end up with the Two of Needles, or the Two of Swords. And this is the ability to make difficult choices, the act of facing our fears, of confronting our failures, right? So we are going to go through this journey. We're going to trip. We're going to stumble a little bit through this journey, but it's going to present us with it's going to present us with a learning opportunity, right? So, like to your point, right? Is this opportunity that you learned about today going to lead anywhere? So we have new opportunity, but we're not fully aware or fully prepared for what that has in store for us. If we go down that path, we are going to have some missteps and missed opportunities, but we're going to be able to learn from it and be able to make better decisions in the future. That's what that Two of Pentacles is, right? It's a difficult choices. It's facing our fears. It's confronting our failures. So we're going to be better for it. So it may not feel like the best journey forward, this new opportunity that you have, because it's going to be, oh God, excuse me, I just burped Tabasco. Because it's going to feel like you're failing, but it's through that failure that we're going to be able to grow. Does that make sense? So the long answer is all this. The short answer is yes, it will lead somewhere, but it's going to feel gross for a little bit. Sorry, I'm eating my bread. Okay? Hey, I'll take it. Good luck. It's going to be the ultimate learning experience. It's going to give you a lot of opportunities to learn. Jenny, are you still with us? I know a lot has happened. We'll give them a second. They'll also give me a chance to eat my bread. I think we scared them away. They eat more bread. All right, we're gonna move Jenny down. Okay, and that means Aragorn, you're up. Deck 4, okay. I'm trying to rack my brain here, Peach, but I want to ruin Jenny's friendship. We should be lovers instead of friends. Is that a reference? All that's in my head right now is spice. I can't think of anything. Jenny studio player? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's very lesbian. I don't think I've ever heard anything described that way. Whoa! I will hydrate, thank you. The Tabasco is finally starting to wear off. Spice is the spice of life, I guess. It sure is. You'll need to listen to Studio Killers and Chapel Roan. Roan. It's like half of Grimes 2, but I guess she got weird. I have a friend who was all about like Chapel? Is that how you say your name? Chapel Roan? Chapel Roan, yes. King of Swords. She's probably the gayest thing on the lesbian airwaves. Wait, hold on. Is that like math? So it like canceled out? Because if you're gay on lesbian airwaves, does that make it like straight? Seven of Cups. Ten of Cups. Maybe you might be right. So gay, it's heteronormative, I guess. Yeah. All right, Aragorn. Oh. Your question was... So, I've been down lately and work is not helping. It should helping it. Should I start looking for a new job as I feel I'm being taken advantage of? Candy Yams, hello. It's not an exclamation point. There's actually a channel point redeem down there in the channel points. It's pretty cheap, so it's just like it just helps me keep track of everything. So you should, I think you should have enough points, but I keep it at like 10 points or something like that. All right. Aragorn, the Justice. Justice is balance and truth and honor and, you know, the right thing happening for the right reasons. Ow! Thank you for the follow.
Candyams 50 just followed.
Candyams 50. So what that is telling me is that we're at a balancing point, right? Just like you mentioned, we you're feeling that you don't feel like work is doing the right thing for you. So you're at this balancing point of how much do you give back to work versus how much are you getting back from it, right? And you feel like good work should be rewarded, which is what the Jenny, welcome back. We blah 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 blah. You fell asleep. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna wrap this one up for Aragorn, and then you're actually gonna be next. Because we got to your place, and then we were waiting for you for a little bit. But I know we were a little bit crazy, so you'll be next. So we are at this juxtaposition, Aragorn, of what is, you know, what should I be getting back from the efforts I'm putting forward, right? This is made more difficult by the King of Swords, which is a card of logic and discipline and the head over the heart. So this also is a card of power, right? And you know what they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So this also tells me that there is a king figure, maybe a boss, maybe a superior, something like that, that is kind of pushing the scales of justice out of whack. How we get over this is the 7 of Cups. The 7 of Cups is a card of choices and wishful thinking and looking to the future, looking ahead, right? So this tells me that we have to look for those other opportunities, just like you're mentioning, right? So because each of these cups here is going to hold a different opportunity, something different, something new. And it's up to us to seek out those opportunities. The 10 of Cups is going to be our end result in this case. And the 10 of Cups is an interesting one, right? So the 10 of Cups is the end of a journey. The 10 of Cups is usually what I call my happily ever after card, where everything falls into place and they all lived happily ever after, right? In the reverse, it is a little bit more nuanced than that. The 10 of Cups represents a disharmony at the end of that journey. So we are going to get what we want, right? We're going to get to the end of that journey. We're going to find ourselves at the end of that story, but there's going to be a bit of a disharmony, right? Someone is going to be disappointed. We're going to break someone's expectations. We're going to break someone's heart. Because just like you mentioned, you know, work has not been helping out. You've been feeling down. You feel like maybe you've been taken advantage of, but you've also put so much time and effort into making that work, making that work for you, right? That when you leave that, someone is going to be disappointed. It's not going to be the true happily ever after, because someone is going to be sad that that chapter of your life is closed. So, excuse me. So does that make sense? We're at a tipping point here. That's what that justice is. We have that King of Swords that is pulling that. Ow! Thank you for the follow.
Lorcana just followed.
Lorcana. Hello, thank you for the follow. But we have to seek out those opportunities And we are going to get to the end of our story, but we're going to disappoint someone. Does that make sense? What are these super cute emotes? What are these? These are your emotes? Oh my goodness, they're so cute. But how will it end for you? So it still ends with the 10 of Cups, which is that happily ever after, right? So you do end up with a happily ever after. And that's why I said it's more nuanced, because someone outside of that happily ever after circle is still going to be disappointed. So you end up in a good place. But not everyone around you ends up in a good place. That's what that the 10 in reverse represents. I'm eating more toast. More bread, sorry. It's not toasted, it was bread. Lorcana, you missed it. I had to drink Tabasco. It was this little bottle. And I almost died. There's those little ghosts. They're so cute. I have this little ghost. So Aragorn says, so I am getting from, so what? So what I'm getting from this is you start looking. Yes. Yes. It's 10,000 for food. What? 10,000? And you're going to end up okay. It's just not everyone around you is going to end up okay. Someone is going to be disappointed. If that's a family member or, you know, a friend or a coworker, someone is going to end up disappointed. And more than likely, it's going to be that person who's been taking advantage of you. Because they no longer have that person to lean on, right? Your boss, yep. Because they won't have that person to manipulate anymore. All right, Jenny, you are up. Are you still awake? Yes, I think you are, because you said 10,000 for food. I'm gonna be sad not being able to take advantage of Aragorn anymore, even though we never interact. Peach is the one who has been taking advantage of you, Aragorn. Oh, and Jenny, you did also redeem an Ara Ara. So let me know what deck you want to use, 1, 2, or 3. And then I will go ahead and get you that Ara Ara as well. Oh my god. Lorcana, you have so many ghosts. That is so cool. Uh-oh. Jenny, are you still with us? I think there's lag. I have to give him a little bit of time. Uh-oh. Aragorn, I think you just opened a Pandora's box here. I don't know if you want to ask Peach. Peach! Jenny! Jenny, are you still here? Did I lose you again? Did you fall asleep? I think Jenny fell asleep again. I'm good. I'm finding my center. I am zen. I am peace. My blood pressure is not gonna rise. Is Spider still here? I think Spider may have gone. I haven't seen them chat in a while. Jenny! Oh, Jenny. I told them they were going to be next. Where did they go? Alright, we're going to have to skip them again. I... That's not how you spell Q. Morph! Are you still with us? I saw you chatting a little bit ago. Are you still with us? You're up. Oh, there's Spider. Hi, Spider. I will eat some bread while we are waiting. If Morph is still with us. If not, we'll move past Morph. There's Jenny. Jenny! Hello! Alright. We are good. We got Jenny back. I am lurking, trying to decide if I want to go to bed or supper tomorrow. Spider... Let's see, what did we say was going on tomorrow? You had to do something new, something different. So go suffer. Right? Mix it up! Oh, and I owe you this, Jenny. You redeemed it. You did redeem it, so before you go, before I lose you, I have to make sure that you get this. Jenny, thank you for redeeming. This one's for you. Ara ara. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. See, but I'm going to be alone at work tomorrow, so my day will already feel long. Well, yeah, so if it's already going to be long, then just make it longer. No, that's terrible some terrible advice. I should be telling you to go to bed. That's what I should be saying. Do you feel better from the sauce? I do. I've had nearly an entire slice of toast, bread, and that has kind of sucked up all of the capsaicin. So I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, look at that, the 10 of... Dang it. The 10 of Pentacles again. Or, the 10 of Pentacles. Sub only. Spider says, should I go to bed? We will find out now, won't we? Strength. Oh, I have to redeem that. There we go. Jenny, this one's yours. Knight of Coins. Oh, 2 cards. Okay, so we're gonna go the Two of Wands and the Ace of Coins. Yeah, you have 2 outcomes. And the, what did I say was the Ace of Coins. I know. Jenny, I'm gonna get you your reading, I promise. Can I have a reading for Joey? Okay. So
Say his
Oh,
name
shoot.
and he
Oh,
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
no, not
Believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris, Tokyo.
I didn't say his name. I said someone else's name who happens to have his name nested in that name. Oh, I can't say his name.
Believe in Joe Hendry.
I did, but if you... Yeah. Yeah. So, you want a reading for Jay. We'll call him Jay, since apparently someone else will show up if I say that name. We're looking at... What the heck? We're looking at the Ten of Pentacles as our here and now. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is a lack of stability, broken tradition. So we are not following along with the expectations of those around us. At least Jay is, right? Since we're doing a reading for them. Jay is acting in a way that's contrary to what what is expected of them. Part of what's making this difficult is Strength in the reverse. Strength in the reverse is a card of self-doubt and weakness and insecurity. So what this is telling me is that they're acting this way because of their internal insecurities, because they're unsure of themselves. So it's kind of like lashing out, right? So they're acting out because of this internal struggle that they're suffering from. So they definitely need some guidance and some help. What's going to help with that is the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is a card of hard work and ambition, but it's also a card of fighting for what they believe in, fighting for what's right. So they have to really work on themselves, right? Because it is this insecurity that is causing all of this negative energy. If you look at Strength, especially in this depiction, Strength is a knight, right? Flanked by a lion, so a symbol of strength. Just like the Knight of Coins, you have to turn around that energy, that insecure energy, and you have to turn it into a more powerful, secure energy. And you have to work on themselves. If Jay is able to do that, we end up with the Two of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. The Two of Wands is a card of planning for the future, traveling, moving forward, and the Ace of Pentacles is a card of new opportunities, prosperity, new ventures. So we end up here at the end of the journey of our Pentacles, where things are unsure, and we're acting out in a negative way. And we end up here with the Ace of Pentacles, a new beginning. So we come back full circle and we're able to right those wrongs, fix those mistakes. So that's the advice that we have for Jay. Okay? I'm also checking the there it is. Let's go do that. So Jenny, this will be on the VOD. So if you are asleep, you can watch that one back. That one's for you. Feeling okay, Spider. Now that I've had that bread. We were kind of touch and go when we had that hot sauce. H. Peach. Be good. Wow. Whoa. Blacked out for a second there. Let's see. Morph, are you still here? Did I lose you? It was a while ago, I know. Jenny, hello. There you are. It is a meme. So when I had my flower out earlier, that was the Ara Ara. Do it again. That's a redeem. I can't just give it away for free. Morph, are you here? We will have to skip Morph for the time being. Peach. Peach. Ara ara. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Jenny, I just did your reading. Just so you know. Raconteur, stop! Stop!
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pat, Jenny. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Rock on tour. Da. Oh, we doubled it up. we were thinking the same thing. Spider! Oh my goodness. I love your anime. Oh, Jenny, thank you. It's that is my model artist. They also do regular art, just like still art and stuff like that. So yeah, go check them out. How anime characters? I don't understand the question. I think we talked about this before. It's a program that I use. Let's see here. Rock on Tour, Spider, Peach. Yeah, did yours. Spider. Spider. Thank you so much for your generosity, for your bits. Oh, that sounds wrong. For donating bits. For gifting all your subs. Thank you so much. This one's for you. Da. Our new goal is to auto lock me. No, I can't keep doing that. All right, so we are gonna move. We're gonna move Morph down, just in case they come back. And that means Peach is our next read. Oh, thank you for the boop.
Oh, Aragorn the Wolfkin's invitation sounds enticing. What do you think? Should I go keep them company and maybe tuck them in?
I don't think he was inviting you to tuck him into bed.
Oh, darling, I know exactly what he meant.
Oh, okay.
I just can't resist the opportunity to play along with a bit of teasing.
Okay. Thank you, Siren. There you go, Aragorn. Have fun. Don't have fun. Be good. Go to sleep. Can I send the video? I can't send you directly the video, but this is going to be a VOD on the channel. So you can, you should be able to access it. It's going to be, let's see, what are we at? We are currently at, it's going to be, it's going to be about 2 hours into the VOD. Video for Aragorn to have fun. I mean, oh, speaking of Aragorn, that reminds me. Speaking of Aragorn, please, somebody go into the ideas or the goals channel and select a different art that I have to redeem, because it's Aragorn and Spider have just asked for Siren art as part of the the followers goal, not the followers goal, the sub goal was I commission new art, and thus far it's only been siren art. So please, somebody suggest something else. Okay. Now that we have that plea for help done, can we have a family portrait? Yeah, we can do a family portrait. That's fine. Do I know your suggestion? Put it in the Discord, please, because I can't remember. My brain not work right now. We talked about it before? Oh, me. Oh. Yeah. Why is it all spicy? Spicy. Why? Peach, you're up. What deck do you want to use? See, Rock on Tour. See, I can get behind that. Like a little cafe, right? I'm okay with that. Like I had, like, did you see in the regular art channel, I had like young Soren? I had a young Polaroid photo of me on there. See? Something like that. Soren 20XTX. Is that what I said? 20XTX? Me with a beanie on and my earphones, you know? Like that. See, look at that. See? See, we'll put it right there. My suggestion was more of a popped collar partial chest with a dom foot. I don't know what that is. I don't know what kind of pose that is. You're gonna have to show me some like reference, because I don't know what that means. Would peach roof be a roof made of peach wood? A nice picnic date with a fetching rat dominatrix. Oh. I give you guys way too much power. I've given you too much power. 3 of Swords. I don't know why I said it that way. Give you lore reason for your collar trigger? I mean, I could see that in like, I can see art. Oh, I want to have art of my demon form with that. That would be fun. the world. That would be amazing, actually. I have a wholesome idea. Gero has a wholesome idea. Go for it. What is it? You as a fortune teller machine from a carnival. Okay, that is pretty awesome though. Eight of Pentacles. I've been wanting to call. I am Zoltar. Oh my goodness. Man, the cards have just been giving us the two ending cards a lot lately, haven't they? Alright, so we're gonna go Queen of Pentacles. And the Ten of Wands. Oh, congratulations, by the way. Congratulations are in order, I believe. All right, so let's see here. You said, will I be able to be happy? Deck 2. Oh, you did say deck 2. I'm sorry. I didn't read all the way through. So, the Three of Swords is where we're at here. The Three of Swords is reconciliation and healing and self-care. So it does tell me that we're on a road to recovery, right? So we have been in troubled times, in dark times, in the recent past, but we are now on our road to recovery. Yeah, I didn't want to, yeah, I'm congratulating, blah, 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 blah. Congratulating Peach. She shared some happy news with me earlier. I didn't want to tell her news for her, so I'll let her do that if she wants to. I will allow a what's that word? What's that thing? Self-promotion. The self-promotion rule is disbanded for this particular message if you want. Cause that I'm awesome and got a job that I wanted to do all year. Congratulations. But yes, so like I was saying, we're on that road to recovery now. What's making this difficult is the world in reverse. The world in reverse is a card of imperfection, right? So this can be almost taken literally, right? Is that the world is imperfect, right? The world around us maybe doesn't want us to succeed, to heal. The world is working against us, so that's kind of what is happening here. Can Siren trigger Soren? It hadn't occurred to me. What? What do you mean? What? Can Siren do what? So, but how we get over this, Peach? The world is a vampire. It sucks. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. No. Siren cannot trigger that special say his name. She did for a while, and I was trying to figure out why, so I disabled that, because she says my name a lot. So Peach, how we get over that is the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is in the reverse, is a card of, how do I put this? It's a card of apathy. And what that means is, in order for us to continue down that road of recovery, right? To be truly happy, part of this says that we just kind of not give any fucks about what the world says, right? We can't let them dictate our inner peace. We can't let them dictate our inner happiness. And we just have to have this apathy that comes from, or that is directed towards this negative energy that the world around us is kind of enveloping us in. The end result is the Queen of Pentacles, clarified by the Ten of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles is a card of, I don't take excrement from anybody, including the person that's been dragging me down for the past 6 months, who is moving out soonish. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. The Queen of Pentacles, our end result here is being secure, being healthy, being happy, being grounded, but also being a healer. So we go from healing to being the healer. So we have recovered to such a degree that we can now share that healing energy, right? I think this one came up before. We had a similar kind of vibe where people rely on you, right? You're a very important part of people's lives, and they rely on your positive energies to help them get through. So you will continue to embody that kind of energy. It's clarified by the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands in the reverse is a card of overcommitment and stress. So just like it shows here, right? You're going to be juggling a lot of wands. A lot of people are going to be relying on you. So this tells me that after you've recovered from your own journey, it's now your turn to be that guiding light for other people. And you're going to be responsible for a lot of other people's happiness journeys and a lot of other people's healing journeys. Does that make some sense? Yeah, I'll be helping the homeless. So that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, definitely. So, congratulations. I'm glad that you're able to channel this journey and help others with your energies. Okay. Congratulations again. And you deserve every happiness. I'm glad that it's happening for you. Candy Yams, are you still with us? I know it's been a while. We'll give him a little bit. Oh goodness.
Suffy Pop just followed.
Suffy, hello, welcome in. Ah, it's not an exclamation point. It's a, I haven't set his channel point redeems. So it just helps me keep track of things a little bit better. Man, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's I think I'm the only person who does it that way. So everyone always starts with a exclamation point and join. But how are you? Welcome in. How did you find me? Just curious. I always like to know. I think Candy Yams is asleep. So we're gonna skip them for now. Ah, the tarot tab, of course. And you saw a VTuber and you said, yes, that's what I want. I want an anime guy to do my tarot. Oh, you're a PNG tuber? Nice. I started off as a PNG tuber. So I love that for you. Oh my goodness!
Okay, Pineapple just raided with 2 viewers.
Oh god, ow! Hello! 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 Okay, Pineapple.
Kessler007 just raided with 4 viewers.
Kessler, hello! Oh my goodness, why am I getting double... I'm double rated. Hello! Kessler, Pineapple, hello! Oh goodness, hold on. I don't get to use this very often. Hold on. Let me set up my desk. Hello, Raiders! How is everyone? It's raining bags. Don't open too many bags, as each one is filled with 20 fuzzy... What are those things? TV angels? Wanted to give you hugs? Oh, then I gotta open the bags! I gotta open the bags! But thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Soren Arcanus. I am a VTuber, obviously, who reads tarot. Yeah. I was just saying, how did you find me? Thank you for trusting your community to me. I will try to keep them as entertained as possible. I don't do the exclamation point join. Ow! Thank you for the follow.
Bueno Beans just followed.
Bueno Beans, hello. Oh goodness. Okay, I will hydrate. Yes. I'm running out of water because I had to drink Tabasco. Ow, oh goodness. Okay, thank you for the follow. What am I hiding behind my desk? That's my picture. My young picture. Oh, let me take a... Oh, hold on. See? Look, it's my little picture here.
Okay,
When I was younger.
Followed.
I guess there isn't really that much difference. I kind of look the same, huh? Put that up here. There you go. You can take a look at my Polaroid picture that way. But yes, if you need to raid... Oh, ow! Hero, please! I'm trying to set up a good example for the raiders! Please! Don't embarrass me! Oh goodness. Yes, it happens. My chat is... They like to do that to me. I also have... You might see her... Oh goodness. I was going to say, you might see my sister. She pops up every so often. Oh goodness. Oh no.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
Oh my goodness, please. No, we're trying to set a good example. We can't scare them away. Oh my goodness.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
So there's definitely some chaos that happens in this stream. Yep. There's definitely some chaos. He will show up. So if you say his name, he appears.
He's pulling his cock out!
No. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I'm sorry about that. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I'm getting big. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh my goodness. I can't say his name. That's the thing. So that particular person, that wrestler who showed up, if I say his name, he appears. My microphone is set up to recognize words. And as you can see down here, if I say the word of the day, we spun a wheel, I also have to do push-ups. So I do push-ups as a punishment. There's a lot of punishment that happens here. I'm getting big. Why? Yeah, there's a lot that happens here. So have fun. Siren?
Oh, Petroof wants me to talk about Soren's skills? I could go on and on about his talents. Perhaps
Okay.
I'll share a little secret or two.
No, we're good. Oh, what is that? It's fire alarm. Siren, please be good. We have new viewers. Please behave.
Oh, darling, I'll be as good as you want me to be. But where's the fun in behaving when I can spice things up a bit?
This is not spicing up time. This is not spicing up time.
Oh, but isn't every moment an opportunity for a little spice? Perhaps I should simmer down a tad, or not.
Yes, please simmer down. Thank you, Siren. So yeah, that's my sister, like I was mentioning. She shows up from time to time. You can redeem and talk to her. She is, pulling back the curtain a little bit, she is controlled by an AI. So I have no clue what she's going to say. She has no filter. Moonflower Orchid! Oh. Why would you put it in front of my face? Okay, there we go. Hello. Oh, so I don't use the exclamation point. Oh my god, exclamation point and join. It's a channel point redeem, and I keep them pretty cheap, so you can just kind of really quickly get it. It just helps me keep tabs of everything. Okay, where were we? Well, I was gonna say it's a little bit late for this, so if you're still here, ow, goodness. Thank you for the follow.
Moonflower Orchid just followed.
Pineapple, and oh my goodness. And Kelsa. Pineapple and Kelsa. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do some post-stream care, please, by all means, go ahead and take care of yourself first. I will try to keep your chat entertained. All right, so let us get back to our regularly scheduled program. Spider, you're up next in the queue here. I'm sure you have the skills. There's definitely... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, I think more... We're going to keep them in the queue just in case, but... Yeah, I have to head to bed, but I'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I will definitely... Hold on. Can I do this? Is this easy to do? No, it's not. I'll open up your channel. Everyone, go give them a follow if you haven't already. Let's give them a quick follow here. There we go. All right. Oh, goodness. Stop. Okay, thank you. The thing about that redeem is it's super loud in my ears, so it scares me every time. Spider, are you still here? Did you actually fall asleep finally? No, that is your turn. Your tarot card reading was should I go to bed? So if you're in bed, I'm gonna say yes. Oh, you want deck 1? Okay. So we're actually going to do a 4-card read on whether you should go to bed or not? All right. Let's find out. That's the thing, Kaiba. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. Knight of Swords. Ace of Coins. If they say stay awake, I'll stay up, but if they say sleep, I'll go to bed. Knight of Cups. Man, we have 2 knights fighting against each other. That's definitely not good. Whoa, 3 knights. Okay, you're definitely gonna have a struggle here. Knight of Pentacles. And then I draw Exodia. Obliterate! Okay. Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is a card that is action-oriented, a card of movement and confidence. So this tells me that we are... this is our here and now. So this tells us that we are in a place where we are... we're ready to take action, right? Because that's what the Knight is. The Knight is standing at the ready, ready to defend their decisions. The Ace of Coins is a card of new opportunities, new adventures. So this tells us that while we are defending our choices, right? That's what the Knight is. They defend these new opportunities, these chances to stay awake are counteracting this energy. How we get over this is the Knight of Cups. So we're fighting a knight with a knight. So we're almost at a stalemate here, right? So the Knight of Swords is a card of our mind, right? Because that's what the suit represents. It's our thoughts, and our mind, right? The Knight of Cups is a card of our emotions and our heart. So we are fighting logic against desire. The Knight of Swords says, you should go to sleep. That's the smart thing to do. The Ace of Coins are new opportunities, saying, oh, but you could do this, and we could have fun, and we could blah, 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 right? The Knight of Cups is a card of our emotions, and it's saying, do what feels right, man. Don't worry about our head. Do what feels right in our heart. So we're going to do emotions over logic. The Knight of Coins is our end result, right? The thing that was keeping us up at night is the Ace of Coins. The end result is the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is a card of ambition and hard work and movement and doing. So what it's saying is against my personal better judgment, it's saying, stay up, do what you want, do something productive, take those new opportunities. So I'll see you in chat for a little bit, I guess. My desire is often getting in the way, but it keeps me coming back every week, and maybe some week Wednesdays. Are you talking about me? Am I in the way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Go. I desire. I mean, that much was obvious, I guess. You've made it very obvious on several occasions. Rock on Tour, you're up. Are you still with us? Dealer's choice. And do you actually want me to read for the person who I can't name? You want me to do an energy read for that wrestler? It will, yes, I guess it will be interesting. I will draw some cards for this read, but I need to channel his energy so the cards know who I'm reading for. Joe Hendry, I'm going to do this reading for you.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he loves London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay, so right off the bat, we got 3 cards just fell out of the deck. So he's got some pretty strong energy. I believe it. Ten of Wands. Okay. So we're going to do kind of a general... Oh my goodness, why am I in the middle? We're going to do a general kind of energy read for him. Our hero now is going to be... our hero now is going to be the King of Swords. The King of Swords is the ultimate head over heart. Let logic move forward. So right now it looks like he is going to have to be making a choice. And if I've read the news, there is some news with the WWE that he has to be kind of navigating. So he is represented by the King of Swords, top of his game, but has to make the right logical decisions for his career moving forward. What's making this difficult is the Knight of Swords in the reverse. This is a card of... oh, goodness. Thank you. I will hydrate. This is a card of feeling inferior or not living up to the hype, right? So he is, if I remember correctly, he is a TNA world champion, right? Which is a subset of the WWE. And he's moving up that ladder into the WWE. I think he just, recently made a, what's that thing called? WrestleMania appearance. So he's moving into the bigger league. So there is that fear of inferiority that comes with the movements that he's making. So that definitely is going to make things difficult. The Seven of Wands is a card of perseverance and fighting for what's right, fighting for what you believe in. It's to a lesser degree related to the Knights, but it's about strength and breaking down those barriers and moving forward in spite of the difficulties. A bit like in Imposter Syndrome, yes. The end result is the Ten of Wands. A Ten of Wands is a card of refusing aid, doing things by yourself, which totally makes sense for this journey that he has to do. Only he can do this. If he accepts help from anyone, then his rise to stardom becomes illegitimate. Like, oh, he only did it because so and so helped him. He only did it because he so and so liked him, right? So he has to do this on his own. So he is in for a very difficult journey on his rise to stardom, to become a WWE superstar, but he has to do it on his own. That makes total sense. This reading makes total sense for him. So I'm happy with that one. That was a very interesting exercise, Raconteur. I think you always have me do these fun reads, and I really do enjoy it. Gotta shoulder the weight of his accomplishments. That's true. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Especially in the world of wrestling, right? Like, it's the appearance of success and being able to lone wolf it is super important. Let's see, I think Morph is out. So we'll skip Morph. Suffy. Yes, you are up. Okay. Let's see, let me clear these up really quick. There we go. Let me do that hydrate really quick. Yikes! Yikes forever. Hello, how are you? Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. No problems aren't always happy to see you channel your insight. Thank you. Suffy, what deck would you like to use? So I do use 3 decks, and you get your choice. This one is the Mystic Manga. As you can see, I have a penchant for that one. I did make my model with it after all. And my first set of stickers is inspired by it. One because I'm holding it? Okay, there we go. It is my favorite. A little bias, but it is my favorite. I am good. How are you? I am also doing very good. I had a little tummy ache, but chat made me eat Tabasco, so that helped. Kind of. I think it's more the bread that I had afterwards that helped my tummy, but I'm feeling good. Feeling good. It's been a while. Thanks for coming back. Oops. Let's see here. You said, can I get advice on the situation I'm in? Okay. Peach! Hey. Peach. Peach. There are new people in the chat, Peach. I need you to behave. Peach. Excuse me. I blacked out for a second there. Anyways, back to the reading. Drink mint tea. Mint tea. Actually, I know what I want to do. He hasn't shown up in a while. There we go. It's getting late. I'll let my demon form come out for a little bit. A Knight of Cups. The only problem that I have with this is my wings will cover up the screen. Knight of Cups. Demon parental associate figure. I see. I see what you did there. And our aura from Yarrow in my demon form. Were you waiting for this? Is this what you wanted? Let me finish pulling the cards. Knight of, no, King of Wands. This and your wolf are my favorite. That's right, Sophie. I also have a wolf form. I'm a part-time. You can see in my tags, I'm a part-time furry. Ooh, Queen of Swords. He is not quite as refined as I am, because my current model artist isn't able to do this kind of art. Alley Cat, hello! Welcome in. I do things a little bit differently. It's not through ! join, it's a channel point redeem. And it's pretty cheap, so everyone can use it. But I am one of the only people who do it that way. It just helps me keep track of everything. So if you'd like to join, there's a redeem down there. Oh, why am I crying? Why am I crying? There we go. So yes, like I said, he's not quite as refined as my normal self. But here I am. Human, demon, wolf. Eventually I want to get a live 2D model of my wolf form. Ten of Cups. Oh! All right. Suffy, let's see here. You said, can I get advice on the situation I'm in? Who's licking me? Oh, you're licking yourself. What? The other thing I want to do is maybe for Halloween I'll have no, I didn't say it.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
Wait.
And Paris.
What?
And Tokyo.
Who?
America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm a little confused as to why that version showed up. Oh, and it's I triggered it? Peach triggered it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. That pisses me off a little bit. Yeah. Because my emotes have my name in it. Yeah, okay. That's why. I'm gonna have to fix that. So yeah, if you say my name in chat, occasionally I will show up instead of the wrestler. There you go. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Suffy, advice on the situation you're in. So I do a 4-card reading, if you haven't guessed that one already. This is going to be our here and now. This is what's crossing us. This is advice on how to get over that situation. And this is our end result. The first card is going to be our here and now. This is the Knight of Cups. This one came up in the last reading. This is a card of chivalry and idealism and like romanticism. So we find ourselves in a situation where we know how things should be. And we will fight tooth and nail for that to be so. Right? In kind of plainer terms, like hard work should be rewarded, right? That is how things should be, right? Good should triumph over evil. That's how things should be. That's how we want things to be. And that Knight of Cups is that energy where we want to see good prevail. We want to see, rewards being dealt to the proper people. So we're finding ourselves in that situation. What's making this difficult is the King of Wands. The King of Wands is a powerful energy. It supersedes the Knight, obviously, and usually it represents a leadership energy, a leadership position, especially when it comes to terms like this, because the King of Wands in the reverse is a card of overbearing energy. It's unachievable expectations. Are constantly moving the goalposts. It's volatility, so nothing is ever the same. They're always changing. You don't know what they want. You don't know how to satisfy their desires. They're always doing something different. So not only are we finding ourselves in a place where things should be a certain way, our leaders should be good, our leaders should be kind and just, we should be rewarded for hard work. But we also find ourselves at odds with this energy that says, screw it, I don't know what I want. I'm just going to keep changing it. I'm not going to let anyone satisfy me. How we get over this is the Queen of Swords. So we have all three royals right here. We have the Knight, the Queen, and the King, all kind of battling and jockeying for position here, right? We find ourselves here as the Knight of Cups currently. We're fighting against the King. We are going to be in for a bit of a fight, right? Because the Queen, while powerful, is not the King, right? It's still one step below the in the hierarchy of the cards, right? This is nothing to say of actual queens, it's not, actual gender or anything like that. Just the energy that it represents. The Queen of Swords is a card of protection and tough love and criticism. So what that tells me is that we have to put on a thick skin, right? And we have to be okay with fighting for what's right, even more than the Knight of Cups, right? The Knight of Cups is a card of our heart and emotions, right? This is what we believe thing should be, right? In our heart of hearts, this is how it should be. The Queen of Swords is the card of our mind, that we have made our decision, our logical decision, and we're thinking with our head, and we're moving forward and using the wit, the sharpness of that blade to fight for what we believe in against the tyranny that sits here. The end result is going to be the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups, again, is going to be the card of our emotions. And the Ten of Cups is, this one came up in a previous reading. I always equate the Ten of Cups to kind of that happily ever after, right? So all of the cups are full. We have reached the end of our story, and they all lived happily ever after. In the reverse, it doesn't mean not happily ever after, but it means that not everyone is going to be pleased with that result, right? You are going to reach the end of your story. You are going to reach that happily ever after, but some of those around us are not going to be happy with that result. And my guess is, just looking at the reading, it's going to be this King of Wands. Whoever this King of Wands is, once you step up to them, once you prove that you're not going to take it anymore, you are going to be happier for it. You're going to be better for it, and they're going to be left behind in the dust, and they're going to be pissed off about it. So we're going to, we're going to hurt someone in the process. You just have to make sure that it's, I feel really weird saying this, that it's the person that deserves being hurt, right? Does that make sense? My hour out of time. Yes, Garo, it is your hour of time. Now that we have taken care of Safi here. So Safi, thank you for coming in, and I think you were part of the raid group. So thank you for sticking around. Thank you for letting me read for you. I appreciate it. So I hope the cards give you some insight as to what you have to do. You're welcome. All right, Garo. Oh my. Is this what you wanted, Garo? Did you want little old demon me to address you personally? Yada yada. You are so needy, aren't you? But I suppose that makes sense. You know exactly what you want. I'll give you what you want. Ara ara. Whew. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted, Garo? Now you're embarrassed? Are you shy? I think oh my. My viewer count just spiked up a little bit. So hello everyone. That's not a normal thing. That's a redeem. That's a redeem. Oh god. Okay, I will hydrate. Rock onto our double cheeseburger. Is that what you want, Rock onto? No, just kidding. Oh, yeah, keep that for your records there, Yarrow. I think Candy Yams is not here anymore. Moonflower Orchid. I think I saw you in the chat. You're up. I was clipping what did I say? Am I gonna have to turn that into a sound redeem? Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna have to listen to that that clip. Have to hop now. Body's not happy with this office chair. Go rest. I know you need the rest. Midnight 30. It is midnight 30 over there. Get some rest. Oh god! Thank you, Rock on Tour. I will hydrate. Mango Delights. Someone throw bottles at this. That's the first thing you wanted to say in my chat? Alright. Hello, Mango Delights. How are you? I always like to ask, how did you find me? Regardless, you're always welcome here. Have a good night, Garo. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see here. What are the physical qualities of my next partner? What deck do you want to use? Moonflower. That is Mystic Manga. This is Brit's Third Eye, and then we have, covered up by the chat here, the Tarot of Mystic Moments. And it looks like we have number 1. What are the physical qualities of my next partner? Okay. Usually I do energy reading, so doing a physical reading is going to be very interesting. Oh, the Tower. Interesting. Not what I would expect as a first card, but we'll go with it. We'll see. Rock on Tour. I would say ears, tails, wings, the usual. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the Mystic Manga. As you can see, it is my favorite because I have it on my model, and my my stickers were inspired by it. There it is. Seven of Wands. By the way, I already have someone I'm interested in, but they're not ready for a relationship at the moment. I'm wondering if...
Mango_delights just followed.
Thank you for the follow, specifically so you can throw water bottles at me. All right, I'll take it. Not looking for a relationship at the moment. I'm wondering if it'll be that same person or another one. Oh, okay. The cards do not want to behave. I've had to cycle through a couple times. There we go. There we go. I got it. Wheel of Fortune. And this has come up a lot. The Ten of Cups. Oh God! Ow! Peace. Thank you. So I say the cards don't behave and then you throw them at me? Thank you. Alright, so we are... Ow! Thank you. We're looking for the physical qualities of your next partner. This is going to be interesting because, like I said, generally I do energy readings, so I'm going to have to translate this one into the more, into physical, essentially. The Tower. Let's see. The Tower is a card of sudden upheaval and disaster and, rapid change. So that means this person, your next partner, has undergone a large change, right? If this means that they have, worked on themselves and they've gone to the gym and they've, gotten in shape, or the opposite, right? Maybe they have let themselves go. Or to Peach's point, maybe it is a more physical, more drastic change, and they have changed genders, right? So there is going to be part of their physical being is going to be encompassed by a large change. So they are not going to be the same person that you knew them as. The Seven of Wands is going to be a perseverance, a fighting for what is, fighting for what is right. So this is in the crossing position. So yes, they have gone through a major change, but what this perseverance card tells me is that inside, so despite their physical changes, inside, the thing that makes them right, hasn't changed. Maybe it's a new look or a change in perspective in how one looks at them. I would say this is more of the physical, a new look, because this raconteur, I think, represents more of that perspective, because this is more of the wands is our kind of like our ethos, right? Our spirit, our soul. So despite the exterior changes, our soul persists, right? And that's what that Seven of Wands represents. So no matter how much they've changed on the outside, the thing that made them them still remains on the inside. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse is going to be a card of... Interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be a card of kind of bad luck. So this isn't really a physical quality, but if the person that you're looking for your next partner, right? Because this person went through a drastic change, then it might be this person. But yeah, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse represents kind of this bad luck. So if they've been down on their luck and things haven't really been going for them, right? This is another key indicator that this is who your next intended is. Again, not a physical per se. And it's kind of hard to say because we're talking about major arcana cards here. So these ones are very powerful energies. So manifesting into the physical world isn't what the major arcana usually do. So that's why I'm saying this is more of kind of like a personality trait or an energy that's going to exude from this person. And then we also have the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is a card of it's a card of disharmony. So that means this rapid change that this person has gone through, kind of this this struggle that they're having here, this rapid change, this streak of bad luck that they're having, it's hard for them to keep up those appearances, keep up with those changes that they've gone through. The speed at which they have changed and the severity of which they have changed is difficult for them to coalesce. So they're going to seem very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very disorganized at times, where they may be thinking of something and doing something else entirely. So again, not a physical trait per se, but this is definitely a trait that you could look for in that next person. There's a bit of confusion. There's a bit of disorganization in how they act and how they present themselves. Does that make some sense? Like I said, I'm not used to reading purely for physical traits. That's why it's kind of tinged with a lot of that energy reading, but I'm trying to translate it best I can for you. It makes sense? Okay, I'm glad. But yeah, so keep an eye out for what this is presenting. They've gone through a change, but inside they're still the same person. They're a little down on their luck and they're a little disorganized because of everything that's going on. You might just be that person to flip that over so that everything falls into place. Okay? Yeah, get yourself an overly emotional trans girl. Are you talking to Moonflower? Are you talking to me? Both. I don't know, Peach. I don't deal with emotions very well. I'm more of a swords person. Not really a cups person. But Moonflower, thank you for letting me read for you. I hope this gives you some insight. You're welcome. But the cuddles, Soren. Think of the cuddles. I have no words. No retorts for that. Because you're right. I just don't want to admit it. Lightseeker! Are you still with us? I know it's been a little while, so hopefully Lightseeker's still here. We will hang out for a little bit as we wait. Softy. What? Are you calling me a softy? Ow, ow. Mango! You just want to throw things at me. I see how it is. You're gonna keep lurking in my channel so you can get enough channel points to throw things at me. Let's see, what do I have? I have... Oh. I do have this one. Oh, God. No, not that one. Oh, okay. Thank you. I do have one that is special. I have Snack Break. And then I have 5 envelopes that have different snacks inside of them. One of them is generally cursed. Today it was a little mini bottle of Tabasco sauce. So I had to drink that. That was a nightmare. My throat still hurts. But yeah, if you throw snacks at me, I have to eat one of the snacks, and you get to choose which one. What? Hold on, what's going on here? So in couples, how does one decide what side of the bed to sleep on? When a big spoon and a Soren loaf. Why did you say it like that? Is there a jackpot snack? Generally, it's the cursed snack that is the jackpot. The jackpot, you know? I think Lightseeker went to sleep. Oh, God.
Kitten My Mittens just followed.
Kitten My Mittens, hello! Thank you for the follow. Okay, we will let Lightseeker go. Kitten My Mittens, hello. I always like to ask, how did you find me? If you want to share. I'm always interested. One of these days, they're going to say, oh, you're on the front page of Twitch. And I'm going to be super happy. You have pretty cards. Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, it's about that time. Give me 1 second. All right. I think my demon form has had enough screen time today. Yeah, I have, tonight I have 3 decks that I'm using. The Mystic Manga. That's deck number 1. I have Brit's Third Eye. That's number 2. And then, like, the most ethereal one that I have, this is the Tarot of Mystic Moments. Usually covered up by chat. That's number 3. Yeah, each of them have their own little style. I didn't know Twitch had a tarot channel until right now. Most people don't. It's not a very well watched channel, to be honest. But I'm glad you found me. We're a chaotic stream sometimes. If you catch it earlier in the stream, there's a lot of chaos that happens around here. one day they'll say that that person sent me. So yeah, there's a bit of a thing that goes on here where if I say his name, he will appear. Joe Hendry. Oh, Joe Hendry.
Say his name and
There he
he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause he love him in London
And my ears and my tail. All right, we're back. We're back in business, baby. Okay.
and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
So he shows up if I say his name. If you say my name, maybe I'll appear. That doesn't make any sense because I'm right here, but it will make sense if that ever gets triggered. There's a lot of channel point redeems for, you know, fun things. You can throw things at my face. You can change my ears and add a tail. You can turn me into a demon or a wolf. I try to keep it super interactive. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. That's usually Mango. Mango wanted to followed me specifically so that they could throw things at my face. But I will hydrate. I stream every Tuesday, 7:30 Pacific. What is that? 9 Central, 10 Eastern, American time. I don't know what the rest of the time zones are if you're in a different part of the world, but that's when I usually stream. I stream every Tuesday. I do tarot every Tuesday except for the last Tuesday of the month. And I will do something fun, maybe a game or something. It's nearly 11 Pacific, that is true. And I usually stream until 11:30 my time, 11:30 Pacific. So we have about a half an hour before we call it quits. I am going to be doing, I think, I'm going to try to do a special stream tomorrow and play some Mario Kart. I'm super excited. I really am. But yeah, Kitten, if you... It's weird calling you that. Oh, Kitten. If you swing by another Tuesday, I will definitely be doing more tarot. The Switch 2 Mario Kart? Yes. If I can get it set up and streaming, absolutely. That's what's going to be happening tomorrow. I don't normally stream twice in a week, but it's a special occasion. A new game just dropped. I gotta try it. And then, so the way that my tarot also works is everyone gets a 4-card reading. If you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings. And then I'm working on a Ko-Fi? I'm working on a Ko-Fi subscription where you also get free channel point redeems and you get entered into a full Celtic Cross, like a 10 to 15 card reading as well. Oh, speaking of Ko-Fi, there's that link. I'm also doing a crowdfunding if you want to make my sister live 2D. Currently, this is her. She's a PNG, powered by AI, so she can talk to you. Siren, why don't you say hi to Kitten for us? She's thinking.
Oh, I'd love to say hi to Kitten in my special way.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure to pass along a very personal greeting.
Okay. She's kind of the opposite of me in a lot of ways. She speaks her mind very, very, very frequently. Oh, will you please say hello to Mango Delights as well?
Ah, Mango Delights. What a delicious name. I'll be sure to send a sweet hello their way, perhaps with a touch of flirtatious charm.
Okay. Oh, yeah, ow, okay. I will drink. Thank you. So that's my sister. She is a channel point redeem, so you can ask. I'll drink twice. Thank you. She is a channel point redeem, so you can ask her anything. She's powered, like I said, powered by AI, so I no idea what she's gonna say. I really should put a filter on her, but I think it's more fun that way. I always tell my chat I try to keep it as entertaining as possible. I have a lot of free redeems. A lot of them are just channel points. Some of them are chat commands, things like that. You never have to spend any money to have fun in my my stream here, but if you do, I always try to make sure that it's well worth it. So if you throw bits my way, I do have to do push-ups. So for every 5 bits, for every 100 bits, I do 5 push-ups. And as you can see down here, if I say the word of the day, I have to do 10 extra push-ups. That's a channel point redeem at the beginning of my stream. You get to choose we're towards the end, right? I can show off. You choose, you enter a word, and then I spin a wheel. Oh, okay, it's my sister. And then if I say that word, then I do 10 push-ups. Oh, why not go here? So, like I said, there's a lot of fun things. And you never have to donate anything. You never have to try to... I'm never going to try to have you spend money in my on my stream. But if you decide to donate, I want to make sure it's worth your time. So there's always something extra that comes with that. And that's part of the reason why also that everyone gets a free 4-card reading, but if you're a subscriber, because you have decided to support monetarily, I give you as many 4-card readings as you'd like. Just like I said, a little extra. I'm not locking anything behind a paywall. I'm just making sure that you get your money's worth. Simple as that. Let's see. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I did 3 of them. I did 2 of them. Let me do my 3rd one. Let's see. And then I have... What else do I have going on here? Let me take out my... Nope, that's not it. There it is. I got a couple toggles and things like that. I can do... Oh, where is it? There we go. I often get... I have a boop redeem that you can use. And I got a little bit of tired... I got a little tired of people bullying me with it, so I can do this. Boop. I can boop you back. Boop. I have an aura. Boop. Like that. Thank you, Peach. I do have an aura redeem. 69 channel points. Nice. I give you a special message. Do we feel the boops? In your heart of hearts, you feel the boops. I also have this. I have to fix it though. Oh yeah, because I showed an example of how the word is chosen. Also, felt. I dodged it. I'm sorry, Mango. I just realized what happened here. Let me fix this really quick. This I've been trying to fix for a hot second here. The hands are a little bit high. There we go. The alignment of the hands are a little bit off. I keep that one. That's a special redeem. I don't use it very often. Let's see here. Yeah, and then I have. I think you're around for. You're around for this outfit, and then I think you're around. No, were you around for this one? I am also part wolf. What's my sister's name? Siren. That's my sister's name. Wolf. Thank you very much, kitten. Wolf. So those push-ups. My microphone. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did say her name, didn't I? Siren. Siren? Oh, because my microphone doesn't... Siren. Siren? Siren? Okay, hold on. Because Siren's name, it's a name, it's spelled differently from the actual, like, word. My program doesn't recognize it. Let me do this really quick. Adjust. Siren.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
All right. I walked into that one. I owe you guys. I owe you guys that. Also, Mango, because of the feel, I dodged that one. I owe you these 10 push-ups at least. So the other thing that you have to know about my push-ups redeem is that I use these to give it a little extra challenge, so that you know that it's again, it's worth it's worth the bits that you threw if it was bits. But I do them with the perfect push-up regardless. So the ones that rotate to give it like to work your extra muscles. So I will do push-ups, I guess. I will put on my headband and do my push-ups. All right, we got 10. We got 10 to do. I'm gonna need some inspiration here. I need some inspiration. Joe Hendry, give me strength.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
4.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London, and Paris, and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to do any push-ups today. But here we are. My camera's out of focus. Focus. Well, focus. Huh. Heck. Come on, focus! Oh, goodness. I gotta say, your stream is, like, really good. You got me laughing a lot at what goes on here. Oh, thank you! I definitely try to be entertaining. That's what we are, right? Like, we are internet jesters, so... Okay. Come on. Oh, my goodness. There we go. There we go. All right. Soren is just a pure joy to behold. And hold, too, I bet. And then, of course, there's Peach. My dear Peach. Always trying to go after me in my streams, even though I'm a working professional. That's why I had to invent this little trigger for me. Got a spray bottle. Yeah, calm you down. Why do I have my headband on still? Hold on. Well, let's hang out for a little bit. You know? Sit down, have a little coffee. Always such a cool effect. Always making sure the screen is clean so I can see him clearly. You're always twisting my words, Peach. Always twisting my words. Oh, also, speaking of twisting words, it doesn't come up very often, but if you look at the channel point redeems, there is one. It's one of the most expensive ones, I think, because I don't like doing it. But there is a Sing For Me redeem. I don't know very many songs, but I will try. Let's see. Oh, I still have my desk. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, goodness. Siren? Oh, no!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I said her name. I said her name. Can you please thank Peach for giving a gift sub to Kitten? I don't know why she didn't trigger. That's weird. She's thinking.
Oh, Peach is such a generous sweetheart. I'll make sure to thank them properly, maybe with a little blow, kiss.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Oh, goodness. Okay. Anyways, before I accidentally said her name. So yeah, I'm learning the ukulele. So that's what that Channel Point Redeem is. I will try to sing a song. I know a couple of them. I can get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, oops, and possibly the complications. You know, things like that. So like I said, I always try to keep it as entertaining as possible. Apparently, even to my own detriment, because now I have to do 10 more push-ups. So that's going to be a thing. I don't want to do them. I don't. We're like 15 minutes out from the end of my stream. Okay. If you join my Discord, there is a spot for you to like suggest songs that I can sing and stuff like that. If you're a Discord user, that's something that you can do. All right. I'm gonna need special what do you call it? Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. All right.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. Is that where we can submit our favorite Gregorian chants? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. And I'll figure out a way to play the ukulele and do a Gregorian chant at the same time. Oh, also, Kitten, if you clip something, there's an exclamation point clip, you can just do it that way, and it goes directly into the Discord. That way I can, I turn them into sound redeems. As you can see, there's a channel point redeem called Sussy Sound Alerts, and my chat has just clipped the hell out of things that I've said out of context for the most part. I'm coming! That was the worst one. That should... Yeah. Things like that. And then I think... Is that it? Oops. Yeah, there it is. So you can also add quotes. So on top of that. And then if you do exclamation point quotes, it will show... It'll just show quotes that the chat has kind of added. I think it's exclamation point add quote, and then just write your quote. So like I said, I'm all about interactivity here. But I think we're nearing the end of our stream. I think that's the end of our normal stream. I'm going to turn off the tarot redeems. Should I stay in the demon form for the rest of the stream? You think so? All right. Rock on Tour, you're very welcome. Did you put something in the art commission, Rock on Tour? For the kind of art that you want to see, so we have like something that isn't spicy siren?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I hate it here. I hate it here. This is the worst. This is the worst thing ever. You don't know how. If you go to the goals, because I said my sister's name. I hate it. I hate this. I'm gonna turn that off so I don't accidentally have to do more. I'll do 10 more. But yeah, Rock on Tour, if you go to the Discord, there should be under the information category, there's one that says goals. And then it's a forum, so you click on the next art commission, and then you can type in kind of what you're looking for, what you want. Say her name, and she appears. I should get an animation of her clapping. That'd be awesome. That's the next goal. If we hit like 30 subs, then I'll have the same art made as this emote, but for Siren instead. Oh, that's right, I turned it off. Yeah, if you still can't do it, DM me and I'll just put in what your what your suggestion is. I know sometimes Discord does this thing where it like hides channels, so maybe that's what happened. All right, 10 more. Oh god, I hate this. All right, 10 more. Here we go. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I should have never gotten the word of the day. I should have never implemented it. That's the worst. Oh, okay. All right. Before I pass out, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid into tonight. Anyone in the tarot? I see cursed art and commercial rights. Cursed art. Oh, you're in the ideas channel. There should be another one called goals. Big Muscle, say thank you to Siren. It's off now, so I can say her name. Siren, Siren, Siren. Wait till you see how... Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that about the Discord NSFW channel. It's not the time yet for that. Let's see. Does anyone have any suggestions as to who we can raid into today? Ow. Mango is gonna be one of those. I'm gonna throw stuff at you. That you're the throwing person. I can tell. So the next stream, and I get stuff thrown in my face, I'm gonna blame you, Mango. Let's see, should we say hi to Faust? Does that sound like something that we want to do? Oh wait, I know, we should do this. Oh, they're asleep. Oh no, they're asleep. They're doing a subathon right now, but they're asleep. Let's see. That's the thing with my time zone, is that everyone's always asleep. So maybe we are going to say hi to Faust. Faust has got a great raid message. Thanks for the heads up, Peach. I'm going to join. Kitten! Oh my goodness. Is that what you... Kitten. That's fine. That's what the Discord's there. The Discord is there for that. You just have to make sure that you agree to the rules and everything. Behave. All right. The tools available to me are fun. So Mango, I'm glad that you enjoy. There is, if you join the Discord, there's also kind of like ideas and stuff like that. So if you have some things that you want to see in the stream, you can pop it in the ideas and I'll try to make it a reality. So if there's, other tools that you kind of want to put in there, then by all means, drop it in the ideas. Rock on Tour, if you want to try this, I'll add it here, but Soren and Siren at an arcade. Let's see here. Yes, if you're not able to add it, I will add it for you. Let's see. I just added you in the channel. I don't know if you're gonna get that notification. But if you can't, let me know. Yeah, there you go. All right. So let's go ahead and start our raid into Faust. I will see everyone probably tomorrow, to be honest. I do a flip. You make me do a flip. Here, I'll show you. You don't have to... You can save your points to throw stuff at me. Let me do a flip really quick. There you go. Oh, that's right. And you can gamble your channel points for VIP. You have to play a game with Siren and guess her number. Thank you for keeping my point wallet in mind. Yes. It's don't get used to it. It's because you're new. All right, let me get the raid for Faust started. I'll see you all tomorrow when I do my one-off Nintendo Switch game. And then next Tuesday, we'll do more tarot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys Tuesday. And until then, be good to yourselves, and be good to each other. I'll see you guys later. Bye!